So, deploy for customers plus Amazon. No, sir. No, sir. No Amazon. No, 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 no. Sorry. Bank statements. Chino, Okay, sorry. Like, what was that? Down? Oh, what is this name? Hold this name. Hold this name. Hold this name. いただきますね。お前、喧嘩売ってんのか。Okay. Data types, interactions. I think we were done with data types. I think so. Josh, let's read the summary. Okay, one more time. There are 8 basic data types in JavaScript. So 7 primitive data types, numbers for any kind, begins for integer, arbitrary number, strings for strings, boolean, true, else. Null is unknown value for unknown value, standalone type that has a single value null. Standalone type that has a single value null. Undefined for unassigned values. Standalone type that has a single undefined symbol for unique identifiers, and one more data non-primitive data type object for more complex data structure. Type of operator allows us to see which type is stored in a variable. Type of expert type of X is also possible. Returns a string with the name of type and string. For null returns object. This is an error in the language and it's not actually an object. Let's prompt confirm. This is we have seen already. It shows a message. Wait, press OK. Menu window. What should I do with the interaction? Prompt. The function prompt accepts 2 arguments. Title, and then it shows a model with the text, and then an input fee for the visitor and the button. And the buttons, okay, cancel, title, the text to show the visitor, default and optional second parameter, the initial value. For the input, the visitor can type in the syntax. What? Square brackets in syntax. The square brackets are on default. In the syntax above denotes that the parameter is optional and not required. It notes, okay. Okay. The visitor can type something in the prompt field and press OK, then we get the text in the result, or they can cancel input by pressing cancel or hitting ESC keys, and then we'll get null as the result. The call to prompt results text from returns the text from the input field or null if the input was cancelled. It's actually, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. The second parameter is optional, but if we don't supply it, Internet Explorer will insert the text undefined into the prompt. Run this code. Or nothing happened. So for prompts to look good in IE, we recommend also providing the second argument. Which what the heck is that? What am I doing? I.e., we also recommend always providing the second argument. Confirm result, confirm question, a boolean, that's a boolean. The function confirm shows a model window with a question. With a question and two buttons, okay or cancel. The result is true if okay pressed, and false. Whoever is boss. Are you the boss? No, I'm not. I am. I'm the boss. We covered 3 browser-specified functions. So direct alert shows a message prompt. Shows a message asking the user to input text, and returns the text, or if cancel button or ESC is clicked no. It shows a message and waits for the user to press OK or cancel. It returns true for OK and false for cancel. All these methods are model. They pause script execution and don't allow the user to interact with the rest of the page until the window has been dismissed. There are 2 limitations shared by the methods about the exact location of the model window is determined by the browser. Usually it's in the center. The exact look of the window also depends on the browser. We cannot modify it. This is the price for simplicity. There are other ways to show nicer windows and richer interactions with the visitor, but if bells and whistles do not matter much, these methods work just fine. Bells and whistles, type conversion. Let's just get over with this thing as fast. Damn. As fast as we can. Da la la, la la la, la la. There were like 3 layers of what you call that? 3 layers of filters, not filter, but you know, compression. Like it loaded in 3 separate steps, qualities, type conversion. Most of the time, operators and function. Hi. Yo, and field. What's up? What's up, and field? How you doing? Type conversions. Most of the time, operators and functions automatically convert the values given to them to the right type. Are you finally get mad? Are you? What's this English, bro? It's your name. It's your mother tongue, bro. Why? Why do you ask? Get your grammar correct. Am I as an Indian gonna have to teach you English now? Type conversions. Most of the time, operators and functions automatically convert the values given to them to the right type. Operators and functions automatically convert the values given to them to the right type. Looks like you're married to GS. Actually, like, I'm gonna have an interview kind of thing, so just preparing for that shit. So I'm kind of nervous, you know. Yeah, revising my basics. For example, it automatically converts. Like I'm reading everything from zero. Interview in 10 years. Well, you can make fun of it, but it's fine. I don't care. For example, alert automatically converts any value to a string to show it. Mathematical operations convert values to numbers. Converts values to a string. I know that. To show it, mathematical operations converts values to numbers. There are also cases where we need to explicitly convert a value to the expected type. Not talking about objects yet in this chapter. Value to the expected, and in the chapter we won't cover objects for now. We'll just be talking about primitives later after we learn about objects in the chapter. Object to primitive conversion. We'll see how objects put in string conversion. String conversion happens when we need a string form of a value. For example, alert value does it to show the value. We can also call the string value functions to convert the value to a string. Let value true, alert type of value. String, like the string. Now value is a string type true. String conversion is mostly obvious. A false becomes false and null becomes null. Let's see. That's it. 声がおかしい。どういうこと？ It's because of the noise suppression and the cooler in the background. Yeah. It's very loud, I know. I guess there is possibility that they will ask you these JS questions. I don't know, man. I don't know what they are gonna ask me or what not, but I better know everything, you know, instead of not knowing. Like, what if they ask this kind of basic stuff and then I don't know? They'd be like, damn, boy's trying to be a developer and he doesn't even know this. Or what? They'll kick my ass. That's why you Google those questions. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Why are you learning? Why I'm learning? I'm learning to earn money. Yes. They will probably hire you and make you a code. It's fine, but at the interview they can ask anything, you know. So yeah, of course, like everybody, like every developer, like anyone who codes, they're gonna do them, like they're gonna use AI and all that stuff, but yeah, it's the interview and you cannot Google or use AI. They're not gonna make me write code in the interview. Numeric conversion is in mathematical functions and expressions happen automatically. For example, when division is applied to non-numbers. Yeah, conversion in mathematical functions and expressions. 6 divided by 2, 3 strings are converted to numbers. We can use the number value function to explicitly convert a value to a number. I know that. Number string that explicit conversion is usually required when we read a value from a string which shows like a text form, but expect the number to be entered. If the string is not a valid number, the result of such a conversion is not a number. Bam, bada boom. No, I said, what are you learning right now? I'm confused. Like Japanese in code? Japanese in code? Eh? I do understand. I don't get a question. It's code. It's all in English. I'm learning it. I'm not learning. I'm kind of revising on my basics for like JavaScript. On basics of JavaScript. Yeah. It's a programming language if you are not. What are you reading? I'm reading docs. Documentation of JavaScript. Kinda. Dun, 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 dun. We can use number value function to explicitly convert a number to a number. Convert a value to a number. Explicitly conversion is usually required when we read a value from a string-based source like a text form, but expect a number to be entered. If the string is not a valid number, the result of such a conversion is not a number. Okay. Numeric conversion rules. Undefined is not a number. Okay. If you try to convert an undefined, that's not a number. And null becomes 0. And true and false becomes true is 1, and then false become 0. String white spaces include space, tabs, new lines from the start and end are removed if the remaining string is empty. The result is 0. Otherwise, if it's empty, it's 0. Otherwise, the number is read from the string, and error gives not a number. Alert number 1 2 3 pam param pam param. Error reading. Okay. Please note that null and undefined behave differently here. Like undefined is not a number, and then yeah, of course, like not a number, and null is 0. Here null becomes 0 while undefined becomes not a number. Most mathematical operators also perform such conversion. We'll see that in the next chapter. Yosh is going to become a S-tier developer. All of farming is future with it. Of course. I don't know, man. Well, what did I auto farm? I didn't farm anything. Giảng tổng sống động lẫn tiếng tổng tổng lẫn tổng tổng tổng. Shut the fuck up, man. Tiếng chống lẫn chống chống. Okay, sorry. Thiện thể. Boolean conversion. Boolean conversion is the simplest one. If it happens in logical operations, later will meet condition tests and other similar things, but can also be performed explicitly with a call to Boolean values. The conversion rule values that are intuitively empty, like 0, and empty string, null, undefined, and not a number becomes false. a Boolean conversion. Okay, it is the simplest one. It happens in logical operations. Later will meet condition tests and other similar things, but can also performed explicitly with a called Boolean value, the conversion rule. Values that are intuitively empty, like 0, an empty string null, undefined if not a number becomes false. Like 0 is false, null is false, undefined false, not a number false. Otherwise, values becomes true. For instance, Boolean 1 is true, Boolean 0 is false. Hello, true and empty string is false. Please note the string with 0 is true. By the way, how many hours have you been spending on coding every week on every so far? Yeah, this week I have not done much, but I think every week, like usually I try like every day, but daily, I try to study or code for at least 4 to 5 hours, so you can count that. No, if it's 5 and 7, 5, 7, 8, 7, 35, 40 hours. 30, 35 hours. Okay, not gonna say much. That's pretty good. Yeah, but like this week, if you talk about this week, so I've not done much because I was busy in other things. I don't know, I was yeah, and yeah, I got my passport. I went like yesterday, I went for the application and all that, and today I received it. Yeah, it's cool. And yep, yeah, let's go. I hope that I get the chance to use that thing pretty soon. Time to fly to Japan, sheesh. Yeah, pretty soon. I don't know when that soon is, but soon enough. Some languages, namely PHP, treat 0 as false, but in JavaScript, the non empty string is always true. Okay, like spaces, but that's true. Space is also true. Any non-empty string is true. But the three most widely used type conversions are string, number, boolean. String conversion occurs when we output something, can be performed with string value. The conversion to string is usually obvious. For primitive values, occurs in math operations, can be performed with number values, and defined is not a number. Null is 0, true false 0, string is read as is, not a number. Okay, boolean conversion occurs in logical operations, can be performed like that. How much was the whole passport? It was like 10,000 yen, ichimang yen. You can convert that in US dollars. Ichimang yen. How much is that? Okay, like 10,000 yen in USD. $61. I got the like fastest one, like the passport that you get in like 3 days max. I got it the next day. Yeah, but normal price is kind of too not that 5,000. Normal price is like $30, but yeah, I got the $60 one. That's not bad. Oh wow! Like how much does it how much does a passport cost in US. Why did you get it so fast? Then I tell you, I have like I you remember last time I applied for the Meta internship and I didn't get selected, like the the internship, by Japanese government. I remember about that. Yeah, like I like last time I didn't get selected for the all the things, but this time I did. So yeah, they like for the document verification and all that, like it was required for me to submit my passport also. So I did, and then yeah, my first interview is scheduled for 16th of this month, like 4 days from now, I guess. They're getting the job soon. I don't know, it depends on the like how the interview goes. If I get selected, then it's not the job, it's only the internship. Oh yeah, dang, let's go. You're getting the job soon. Let's go, good luck. Yeah. So yeah, just for the documents I required. Otherwise my application would get rejected. So I didn't want that. But it's fine, like I'm more than being happy about it, I'm nervous. Bro, I can't even sleep because of this interview thing. Most of these rules are easier to under zero, null, undefined, not a number, empty string, false. Any other values are true. Most of these rules easy to understand and memorize, and the notable exceptions where people usually make mistakes. Undefined is not a number, as a number, and not zero. And zero and space only strings like zero are true. Fuck that. Is it a paid? Yeah, it is. It is a paid one. Like all the accommodation and all that, the company's gonna take care of that. And the flight tickets too, but I mean the travel expense and all that. But yeah, like they have a stipend of 3,000 yen per day. Like talking about it feels weird, where like it's not confirmed for me if I'll get the opportunity or not. So yeah, it feels kind of weird. I don't really talk about it. That's why I don't tell you. Most of these rules are easy to understand. Undefined is not a number. Fuck that one. The more you read, the more you're confused. Get confused. Undefined is not a number and null is zero. And all that, okay? Basic operators, maths. Okay, what's that? Unary, binary operands. Yeah, I read about them. I forgot. Basic operators, maths. We know many operators from school. They are things like addition, multiplication, subtraction, and so on. In chapters, we'll start with simple operators, then concentrate on JavaScript specific aspects not covered by school. Arithmetic terms, unary, binary operands. Before we move on, let's grasp some common terminology. Is it going to be a phone interview or video call? It's a video call interview. Yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, I know, it's my first time. Okay. Yeah, a video call interview. Shit, I have no idea what they're gonna ask. Oh, nice. That's how look good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dress nicely and Yeah, all that like informals. Like I don't wanna cut my hair, but I'll be like I'll bind them like that and then I don't know, I'll do something about them. I think that looks fine. Google the interview questions now. I did. Like first interview is not that technical, but I did, and I think like I have N2, and cause of that the interview like most of like most of the interview like major portion like of the interview is going to be in Japanese only. So I'm really worried about that, and yeah, fuck that. No, that. Yeah, an operand is what operators are applied for. For instance, in the multiplication of 5 multiplied by 2, there are 2 operands. The left is 5 and the right one is 2. Sometimes people call these arguments instead of operands. An operand is unary. Operator is unary if it has a single operand. Unary, for example, the unary negation or reverses the sign of a number. What do you mean? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. For example, the unary negation. What's a negation? Reverses the sign of a number, and operator is binary if it has 2 operands. Binary, unary, the same minus exists. Same minus exists in binary form as well. All that. And to Japanese guy in a comment, dang Japanese interview lot. I'm gonna suck. Like for the people who doesn't know Japanese, they can give the interview in English as well. But as for me, like, you know, I have a certificate, so yeah, I'm like obliged. Obliged, is that a correct word? But yeah, I'm required to show them that I can. I didn't get the certificate like for free. Yeah, I earned it. They know that you have to write, so they are doing the Japanese interview. I mean, like it's a mix of Japanese and English. If I get stuck, if it's a bit difficult thing to explain in Japanese, then I can switch to English. But yeah, you know. And I think like the reason why my application got selected was that because of the NT certificate and not because of what I know, you know, like the coding and all that. Yeah, an operator is binary if it has 2 operands, the same minus in binary form as well. Formally, in the example above, we have 2 different operators that share the same symbol. The negation operator or operators that share the negation operator, unary operator that reverses the sign, and subtraction operator, a binary operator that subtracts one number from another. Does it even matter? Oh, nice. And to carry it here, it was worth it. まあ、そうだね。そうですね。I'll be like, oh, I mean, the conversing in like simple Japanese is totally fine, but damn, speaking formal, like yeah, I can use formal Japanese, but not that advanced. Like with the cake or not stuff, bruh. And like that's like like I have to be comfortable with the person to be able to speak Japanese with my friends. Uh, like I'm pretty comfortable with them, so yeah, I don't have any problem. And we like if it gets uh difficult or something like that, I can switch back to English. Ah, but speaking to someone, uh, like uh, speaking to some stranger in Japanese, that's fucking difficult. Ah, especially in an interview. God damn it! I don't want to think about that. Addition plus subtraction, multiplication, division, remainder, exponentiation. The first four are straightforward via percentage, like remainder and exponentiation need a few words about them. The remainder operator is pi. Its appearance is not related to percentage. The result of a remainder b is the remainder of the integer division of a by b. Well, obviously, Don, you just gotta believe that you can. Yeah, but what? Yeah, I can switch to English, so not a problem. But yeah, it's fine. 5 remainder 21832 exponentiation. The exponentiation operator a b exponential raise it e to the power of b. In school maths we write like this, and here like this. Just like in math, the exponentiation operator is defined for non-integer numbers as well. For example, a square root is an exponentiation by yeah, like yeah, square root. Yeah, fuck off. Power of 1 by 2 is the same as square root. I know that. You have 5 days left. Do I? Like today is 11th. It's already over today, so like 12th of July to 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 days only. That's morning for you, but not for me. It's night here, midnight. Midnight, kinda. Like after the first interview, I'm gonna I'll be given a list of companies to choose from, and I think I can only select a few of them, and then I'm gonna have to I don't know, like those companies are gonna like my profile is going to be sent to those companies, and they are gonna choose like whether they want to interview me or not. And then like for example, if I select 5 companies and then 2 of them selects me, then I'm gonna have 2 interviews separately, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Not sure what's gonna happen. String concatenation with binary plus Let's meet the features of operators that are beyond school arithmetics. Usually the plus operator sums numbers, but if the binary plus is applied to strings, it merges concatenates them with binary, okay? But if binary is applied to strings, it merges concatenation. Of course, you can do that. Note that if any of the operands is a string, then the other one is converted to a string too. 1 2 2 1 string. See if it doesn't matter whether the first operand is a string or the second one. Here's more example: 2 2 2 1 4 1 and not 2 2. Well, your operators work one after another. The first plus sums two numbers, so it returns 4, and then next plus adds the string to it. So 1 1 2 2 2 and not 1 4. Here the first operand is a string. The compiler treats the other two operands as strings too. The 2 gets concatenated to 1, so it's like 1 plus 2. Yeah, I get it. Well, the binary plus is the only operator that supports strings in such a way. Binary operator. You call it binary? Binary operator. Sure, binary is the only operator that supports strings in such a way, or other arithmetic operators work only with numbers and always convert their operands to numbers. Here's the demo. 6 minus 2, 4 converts 2 to a number, 6 by 2, like that, okay? So you're getting interviewed by a recruiting agency first. Like it's a government, I mean, what you call that? Like the internship is, the program is made by the government, and the companies, they like kind of participate in this internship thing. So like, you know, like if some company wants to expand their business internationally, like, or they want kind of in like internationalization of their company, and so yeah. First is like the agency by the government. I think they are the agency, by the government. They are gonna interview the candidates, and after that interview, they select a few of them, and then they are given the list of companies and all that, and after that, the companies actually interview them. So what they are worth. Numeric conversion, unary plus. Do not do that. Numeric conversion, unary. String concatenate from. Shut up. String concatenation. Numeric conversion. The plus exists in two forms: the binary form that we used above, and the unary form. Yeah, of course. The unary plus, or in other words, the plus operator, applied to a single value, doesn't do anything to numbers. But if the operand is not a number, the unary converts it into a number. So x is 1 plus x, no effect on numbers. So plus true. But if the operand is not a number, that's 0. And if of course, If I try how to be like that, I don't know. Okay. That's going to be like 1. Should be 1. Fuck you. Sorry. Wait a minute. I shouldn't do that. That's 0. How about now? Not a number. Why? Shut up. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna sound like that. Ha! Ha! 1 minus 2 and true is just true. Not true is 1 and then empty is 0. What if it's not an empty string? If it's not an empty string? I got lot of number. What? おかしいぞこれ。Not a number. It gives not a number. Whatever. It actually does the same thing as number, but it's shorter. That's shorter. So you can plus, okay? The I don't know that. It actually does the same thing as number, but it's shorter. The need to convert string to a number arises very often. Hopefully you get a company in big cities, Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo. I think like, yeah, like, of course, like most of the interns that go there, they either go to Kyoto or not Kyoto, like Tokyo and the big cities, you know. And even if I get a smaller city, then it's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Like it's a two month kind of thing, so yeah, it's an opportunity, man. Finally going to get a JP card, and what can you do in 2 months? Not even 2 months, 40 something days. I'll get a lot more Japanese friends if I get the chance, and if not, then it's fine. Someday. The need to convert string to number arises very often. For example, if you're getting values from HTML form fields, they are usually strings. So what if we want to sum them? The binary pillars would add strings. Like bada boom, and the binary pillars concatenates. Okay, if we want to treat them as numbers, we need to convert and then sum them, hum them. Okay, from a mathematician standpoint, the abundance of pluses may seem strange, but from a programmer's standpoint, there is nothing special. Unary pluses are applied first, then convert strings to numbers, and then the binary plus sums them up. Why are unary pluses applied to values before the binary ones? As we are going to see that's because of their higher precedence. After 2 months, they might give you a full-time offer. Yeah, that's also possible. I don't know, man, it feels weird when I'm not sure, when it's not 100% sure that I am going the operator precedence. If an expression has more than one operator, the execution order is defined by their precedence, or in other words, the default priority order is operators. From school, we all know that the multiplication. Wait a minute. If an expression has more than one operator, the execution order is defined by their precedence, or in other words, the default priority order of operators. From school, we all know that the multiplication in the expression 1 plus 2 multiplied by 2 should be calculated before the addition. Get 2 and then brackets multiplication with both mass divider bracket of division multiplication abstraction subtraction abstraction addition, sorry. Addition. Execute the preceding thing. The multiplication is set to parenthesis override and precedence. So if we are not satisfied with the default order, we can use them to change it. For example, write 1 plus 2 like that, so 3 2 like that. Okay, 6. There are many operators in JavaScript. Every operator has an corresponding precedence number. The one with the large number executes first. If the precedence is same, the execution order is from left to right. Left to right. Unary plus unary negation. Unary plus unary negation exponentiation. What's a negation? Doesn't change. Does that okay? Bitch. It's a bitch. Multiplication. Like there is a bracket also. Division, addition, subtraction. All that. It will be hilarious if we try to hire you as an English teacher after the first video call interview. Bruh. No. They will not. Let's not note that an assignment is also an operator. It is listed in the precedence table. Assignment operator like that. Okay, table with a very low priority of 2. What's number 1 then? That's why when we assign a variable like x, the calculations are done first, and then b is evaluated, storing the result of an x. People be knowing AI full stack. People be knowing AI, full stack with cloud, DevOps shit, AWS certified and all that, but still crying that we are not getting job. Yep, fucked us and lay your GPS for 69 times. Lol, makes me confident. Just kidding. if you had given a bit of time to your application, man. Yeah, what's up? He's going to get a job by the Vue.js. Yo, I have TypeScript and then React also. He's sought out. I don't know. He will sponsor me. Somebody sponsor me. Bro, after a few weeks, if I don't get to go there, I'll be just sitting here and you guys will be making fun of me. And his first video interview, they are going to ask him general questions. Tell me about yourself. What do you do? What do you see? Where do you see? Yeah, of course. I see myself as the CEO of my own company. Damn, they'll be flattered by that sentence. Flattered by that sentence. They're like, damn, we want you. We want to hire you. Ha. Sure. Bro, I'm too nervous. Let's now note that the assignment operator is that. That's why we assign a variable like x to plus the calculation are done before first. Are done first and then they validated all that. Assignment returns a value. This is plus, okay, that's 4 and plus 5. The fact of assignment operator being an operator, not a magical language construct, has an interesting application. All operators in JavaScript return a value. That's obvious for plus and minus, but also true for x. The call x by equals to like assignment value writes values into x and then returns it. Okay, writes the value into x and then return it. Here is a demo. Okay, here's a demo that uses an assignment as part of more complex expression. A1, B2, C, 3 minus 1, A. Okay. Okay, I think it's gonna do yeah, of course. B plus 1. B is 2. 2 plus 1. 3. 3 minus 3, 0. A is 3 and n. What are your biggest weaknesses? A small penis. Out of all the candidates, why should we hire? Because I want you to. No tech questions, lol. It will be funny. I applied after Yosh told me to apply on the last day, and of course I also applied on the last day. Motherfuckers rejected my application. I don't know why I had 3-5 experience in tech. They asked. I think I'm overfitted for the role. Yo, the mistake that you did was taking the application form very lightly. He just filled out the form in like 20 minutes, whereas I spent 4 hours brainstorming, like try to think of ways I can fill this form, like what like there were many fields where I could uh tell about myself, like I could sell myself, so I sold myself. But yeah, like you were lazy. That's why. But yeah, last time I did the same, almost same kind of mistake. For that reason, I knew. But like you didn't try to consult me over this like application, even after I sent you. So, kind of, it doesn't matter like if you have 5 or 10 years of experience. If your application is not being selected, then it's like it's waste, man. It feels so sad. I feel sad for you, man. But but I don't know, like you might get a call now, mail, like people are getting it. So but the most confusing rejection I ever faced, if you gets hired, it means that you did not review your GS 69 times. Like why was I the last applicant? That's why I also applied on the last day. I applied few hours after, not few hours after. You applied few hours earlier than me, I guess. I spent 4 hours. The time when I sent you the message, I think you were after me. The only difference I can think of, you spent 4 hours filling an application, 15 minutes, while I was in the office now. Technically, I sought out for Matya. After your current interview, you can just apply for a full-time job dev in Japan. Yeah, mom. Let's see what happens. Of course, I am gonna. I think they had put some application form timer. The one took the 1 hour will pass the document screening. Yeah. I think they did. No, that's not sure. That's not true. Last time I spent 2 hours. This time 4. Fuck. Yeah, like opportunities will keep coming. Yeah, of course. It's just one thing, man. And like don't think like like if it was your interview, then like the interviewer would have asked like questions at your level, so it would have been kind of like a normal interview for you, much harder. But yeah, like it would have been easier for you to get this thing. Man, I wish that you took time to fill the application. I really wanted you to do the thing, man. That's why I sent it. Yeah, there were chances. Yeah. If I was rich, I would start a company in Japan and hire you too, and I get a business visa. Sheesh. Man, make it big. Make it big. And your side hustle. You're trading. Live. Let's go. You can still do it. Just save money and do it. Yeah. I think you need 5 million yen to start a business. Like, how much money do you need to start a business in Japan and capitals business. Yeah, like invest or all that. Damn, 200,000. Business manager visa. You must make a minimum capital investment of 30 million yen. 200,000. Bruh. I am doing IT analyst and I think they changed the requirements. It used to be less. But I never asked, like, what do you do? What kind of job you are? First thing, I always had the feeling that you are a tech. He's an engineer. I mean, he also studied computer science. IT analyst. What does IT is it IT analyst do? Acts as a bridge between company business and department and IT. They assess current technology system, identify efficiencies and design software hardware solution, ultimately which translates business needs into technical requirements to improve organizations. Man. But you do not code, right? Like I'm not sure what you do. So I just need 200k to start a business. By the way, Yoksha studied that novel for 30 minutes yesterday, man. The grammar is fucking hard. After the first paragraph, 3070 is going about my head. Grammar is fucking hard. What should I do? Keep reading it and do it every day. 30 minutes is not enough. I told you to do that for at least an hour or two. Like, I'm also reading that murder mystery novel and I don't care about the grammar actually. Don't pay attention to the grammar, okay? Just know if it's in present or past tense. Of course, it's a novel, so it is in present tense for like in respective to the story. And that's all that you need to know. Okay, like it's gonna make sense. Understand every sentence from GPT after trying myself. Nah, do not do that. Do not do that. Like try to work your brain. Spend time, read it, and yeah, like your brain is gonna connect the dots. Gotta get good. No code. What do you do then? Like, I like one time you said like you do Linux, right? Like Linux kind of thing. I don't know. Percentage. I tell you the whole process. Okay. My JS. Okay, in the example about the result, assignment operator. Okay, in the example about the result of the expression a plus b is the value which was assigned to a. That is, which was assigned to a. Okay, that is 3 is then used for further evaluation. Being an operator, not a magical language converter, that obviously, yeah. But also true for that. Like all operators in JavaScript return a value. That's true for assignment operator as well, and it writes the value into X and then returns it. Funny code, isn't it? We should understand how it works because sometimes we see it in JavaScript libraries. Although please don't write the code like this. That search tricks definitely don't make code clear or readable. Chaining assignment. Damn. Like I read the thing because for the first 5 minutes I didn't get what the fuck. Like yeah, like that's how the novels start. They start speaking, I don't know what, like bullshit. Like you have no idea how the story begins. That's the problem with novels. I don't know if it's a problem or it's kind of a quality. Like I read the thing because for the 5 minutes I didn't get what the going on, who is saying who. Okay, I get that. So many new grammar structures, like, so if I am only understanding 40 to 45%, should I still keep? Yeah, keep going. Yeah, I told you already, like, starting is not going to be easy. You will not get it. I don't get either. Yeah, they increased the business manager visa by 600%, which is 200k. I showed you this. That is 200k. Fuck. Please make that much money and give us job. Man, it used to be like 50k. I should not use GPT to turn that understanding to 100%, but instead continue with the 50-60%. I understand. No, like, if it's a structure, like if it's a new grammar structure, you can use GPT if it's only for that sentence. Okay, I mean for the grammar that you don't get it, and after that's like keep reading. Not everything you're gonna understand, but if it's a problem of grammar, you can use GPT, but don't rely on that thing too much. And you have Yomitan, you don't even need to use that GPT and all that. But yeah, like my dictionaries that I gave you were in Japanese, I guess. I have few more. I try to search for Yomitan dictionaries for grammar. I think there is a guide. Yomitan dictionaries for grammar. I think here you can. Yeah, you can download these dictionaries. Nihongo no sensei and all that. I don't know, like, search for it, you'll find something. Can't tell what the fuck is that. Okay, so the grammar, I can use GPT. Is there any Yomitan dictionary for grammar? I searched and downloaded a couple of them, but I didn't work. Didn't work well. Downloaded them, which you are just showing them, like. Wait a minute, I think I do have some dictionaries. Like I already gave you the monolingual one. The ones that have the Japanese explanations for the Japanese grammar. But let's see if I have the dictionaries for English explanations of grammar, Japanese grammar. どうですか? I'm not sure whether I put those dictionaries. I have scattered. They are scattered in my PC in many folders. I already gave you the ones that I use. I think you didn't put these one. I'm talking about this one, okay? These two, you have them in the folder. You have them in your folder. When you eject out of N4, like when you started the goal to reach N2 by December, like you didn't start the novel in August itself, right? Yeah, I did. What did you mostly do at the time of eject out of that eventually reaching? You saw me doing Anki all day. And yeah, like, I had cards for, I made cards for the grammar patterns also. So yeah, like if it was a difficult, what you call that, grammar point, then I used GPT. And yeah, I just included screenshots of that, those explanations in the cards, and yeah, I just reviewed the cards and didn't really think much about grammar. Don't try to be like I have to 100% know this grammar point. It's just like, like you get it, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you know enough to actually get the idea, get the feeling of the sentence meaning, and that much is enough. You don't need to explain it to anyone. Yeah, now I know why the novel grammar is fucking me hard. Unlike you, when you started reading novels, you were already close to one too. Yo, but I was reading newspapers. I was reading newspapers at that time. You asked me only about novels. I used to read newspapers. Yeah, I remember I did that. Yeah, that was also a novel, but not a like full novel. Newspaper, I didn't know fair. Bro. I know what to say. You were on my streams when I was reading NHK News lol. Yeah, not the NHK easy, but NHK news. NHK news. I've seen people read this. No, this is. Nah, I don't think you can learn anything from this. Much. This shit. Yeah, I think I should stop coping and read more law. That's it. You just need to read more. Nihongo maxing mode. Fuck yeah. Like you already know the method. You already know how it's gonna work. The more you do it, the more you become a pro of that thing. I mean, your coding is so good. Mine sucks. +2 to 3. That's 4, and then 4, and then 4. Chaining assignment. Chain assignment. Evaluate from right to left. First, the rightmost expression 2 + 2 is evaluated in the end, then assign to variable on the left C, B, A. At the end, all the variables share same value. Once again, for the purpose of readability, it's better to split such code into a few lines. So that's easier to read, especially when scanning code fast. Modify in place. We often need to apply an operator to a variable and store the new result in the same variable. N is 2, n + 5 is n, and multiplied by 2 is n. What? This notation can be shortened. Modify in place. Oh, n is that 2 + 5. Modify in place. We often need to apply an operator to a variable and store the new result in the same variable. You can do that. Yeah, short modify and assign operator exists for all arithmetic and bitwise operators. That's a bitwise operators. These are. What's a bitwise operator? Shit. Okay, these. Bitwise operators. Okay. And is that 8 multiplied by 216? Just spend 12+ hours on Anki every day and then you're good. I wanna pay my bills, bro. Nah. Oh, sure. So Yosh doesn't pay bills. I don't earn anything to pay for. I don't know, Lama asking. Yeah, I do not. Well, yeah, I do pay my bills, but I just get money from my parents. I mean, I see this Japanese freaks on internet, motherfuckers do Japanese all day, unlike Yosh. He want to learn and do business shit. That's fair. But those just learning it for the sake of I think they do have a goal, like they want to go to Japan, I guess. Just do kind of like simple jobs and yeah, just live the life, enjoy it. I think they already have this money to go to Japan and then ready to work there at cafe. Yeah, like they don't. I don't know, like some people don't mind working these like small jobs and yeah, earning much to have fun. Enough to have fun, like that's it. I don't want to work at a cafe. I want to be an engineer in Japan. Yeah, of course. Me too. And eventually, when I own a company of my own, damn, it would be so fucking cool. But I'm gonna earn $200,000. Yeah, I don't need to earn that much. I can start it without any money. Yorkshire Inc. Inc. Incorporation. What's that? Incorporation? No, it's going to be an IT company. Damn. Bruh. Just get a Japanese wife, then you can start a company. Yeah, exactly. They are cool with small job and earning average salary, average life in Japan. But now I can't think of that to be my life. So, to say Okaksama, Okyaksama, Echi, Shi, Dio. What that? What's that? Echi, Shi, Dio there. Echi, Shi, Dio there. What Echi, Dio there? Echi, Echi? Haji made fix it. Bro. HCBO でもしかしてキーボードの加入だけで HBO だとそうになる。Average salaries, living is kind of boredom. Yeah, right. You're doing the same shit every day. Nothing improves. Yeah, exactly. Got it. Bro, I don't want to be a average guy. Like, with a average bank balance. That's so lame. You've got a chance to live in this world and yeah, like settling for the bare minimum is it's too stupid. You shouldn't waste your life. No, if there are like if you do not have any choice then it's understandable, but like even after having a choice you're choosing to like live this kind of bullying thing life. That's stupid. Like waking up 7 a.m. leaving home on bicycle, parking at near the station, taking the metro, going to cafe. Okyaktama, my ass all day. Returning to home through same process, eating one day. Fuck. That sucks. Bro, I'd want a waifu. Like after returning home, she'd be like, "Gohan ni nasaru ka?" Hopefully nasaru. Ah, bro, I want that. I am thinking now. Shit. Increment, decrement. Increasing or decreasing the number by one is among the most common numerical operations. Plus. Okay, works the same as counter. Counter plus one that is shorter, and decrement is like that. Bada boom. Increment and decrement can only be applied to variable. Trying to use it on a value like will give an error. Okay, Yeah, ask your parents why are they settling. My parents didn't have. Why are they poor? Wait a minute. Lol. I want wild sex online with JP, which is no waking up at 11 a.m. going to the office where I am the CTO or at least principal engineer in my Skyline car, bro. Returning home, having wild sex again. Lol, what did I just start? Yeah, ask your parents why they are settling for less. Bro. Nah, you don't know. You don't know, yeah. I don't want to explain the reasons here. Lack of resources not good of a country. That's true. And they were born in a time where there were no engineers. There were only civil engineers, okay? This IT, this computer shit came when they were in their 20s. And you Americans, like you knew about it, but here the internet in India came. When did the internet came in India? When did the internet came to India? 1995, bro. Can you believe that? Versus USA. 1969, bruh. And it was open in 1991. You know, like, your country had all, like, I mean, even if it was in 1995, we didn't know what computers were and all that. When education was not the priority, they have start working from ages of like 15. And also like by the age of 17, 18, or 20, they already had like one or two child, one child at least. So like the earlier you get a child or a wife, and you just think about making money. And not like you do not have choice. When you do not have opportunities, you just need to earn money by no means, any mean. I mean, they working from the ages of like 15 to support the family and eventually getting married. Like and not enough money for education, no guidance and all that reason. Yeah, and my father, like then my father's father, my grandpa, like he passed away when my father was like 5 years old. So yeah, of course, he had to earn money from a very early age to do all that below average pay. Not easy for an Indian to make big if they not from tier 1 or tier 2 cities, of course. So now if got all the resources, we've got all the resources, we have to make it and eventually checked out of this hell of mediocre life. Yeah, that's true. Our parents bro, our parents ejected out us to eject them out of this mediocre life, bro. Yeah. Increment, decrement can only be applied to variables trying to use it on values like 5 plus plus will give an error. The operator plus plus and minus can be placed either before or after the variable. When the operator goes after the variable, it is postfix form, and the prefix form is using the operator goes before the variable. Both of these increments do the same thing. Increment Increase counter by 1. Is there any difference? Yes, but we can only see if we use the return value of plus plus and minus minus. Let's clarify. As we know, all operators returns a value. Increment plus decrement is no exception. The prefix form returns the new value, with the postfix returns the old value. Prefix 1 returns the new value, while the postfix 1 returns the old value prior to increment decrement. That's gonna return 2. Okay, first increment, then assign. First assign, then increment. 11. In line 2, the prefix in plus plus increments counter and returns the value 2, so the alert shows 2. Now the last postfix. In the line, the postfix counter also increments counter but returns the value prior to increment, so the alert shows 1. To summarize, if the result of increment decrement is not used, there is no difference in which form to use. Okay. If we'd like to increase here, if we'd like to increase a value and immediately use the result of the operator, we need the prefix counter. If we'd like to increment a value but use its previous value, we need the postfix counter. Akshit wants to become a multi-programmer. Everyone wants to. Don't you wanna become one? Yeah, definitely. And Phil wants to. Did you download the dictionary? Where did it go though? Did you download the dictionaries? I remember that day you didn't import those finer 2 dictionaries. Yeah, do that. The operator plus minus can be used inside expressions as well. The precedence is higher than most other arithmetic. Who doesn't like mad money and bitches rubbing their asses on their car? Lad counter 1, 2, that's 4. Expressions as well. Their precedence is higher than most other. Some compare with this 2. Okay. Because counter plus plus returns the old value. Plus. Though technically okay, such notation usually means code is less readable. One line does multiple things not good. While reading a code fast vertical line so easy, miss something like counter, it would be obvious that a variable increase. We advise inside wow. Bitwise operators. What am I reading, man? Bitwise operators treats arguments as 32-bit integer numbers and work on the level of binary representations. The operators are not JavaScript specific. Am I inaudible? Yokes, you don't have to fools, just laugh your ass out. You wanna make it big through trading, right? Or is it sure? You don't have to force, just laugh your ass out. What do you mean by force? Huh? I mean, that was okay, your joke. Who doesn't like make money? Mad money. Bitwise operators treat arguments as 32 bit integer numbers and work on the level of their binary representations. These operators are not JavaScript specific. They are supported in most programming languages and or XOR. What, XOR? Damn. What's a XOR? Not. I don't know about these. left shift, right shift, bitch. I already know about these two. Zero, fill right. What the fuck? These operators are used very rarely when we need to fiddle with numbers on the very lowest precise level. We won't need these operators anytime soon, as web development has little use of them, but in some special areas such as cryptography, they are useful. You can comma. The comma is one of the rarest and most unusual operators. Sometimes it's used to write shorter code. So we need to know in order to understand what's going on. The comma operator allows us to evaluate several expressions, dividing them with a comma. Each of them is evaluated, but only the result of the last one is returned. 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 4 is 7. Line, you were trying to not laugh, and some saying you can laugh. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if I can do it, but I don't have any plans on spending that much money on anything. Damn. Huh. No interest in cars, mansions, anything expensive. Damn. But the real cars are needed. Oh, but the cool, man, I get it. Like, even I can make like $1 million a year, my life wouldn't change a bit, honestly. So, unless you guys plan on buying mansions. I know, I might buy some. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I would like to buy a high-tech house, build a high-tech house where everything is like voice operated. Shit, that would be so cool. Damn, that means you've seen everything already. I guess like the way he's seeing $1 million a year, my life wouldn't change a bit. Guess he is already. That can be hacked so easily. I'm gonna hire a bunch of hackers as well to not get hacked. I don't know, I'm gonna do something. I will have developers developing my house, bro. I have a whole team of developers, engineers, and all that. Hackers. Just for my hobbies. No, it just means that I have no interest in like building all of these expensive shit. Yeah. Like, I also don't believe in showing off, but like at least I want money a lot, but I want like house which is comfortable. I can live in. Like if I want something, I get it. That kind of life I want. At least. Like, what's the point if I can just travel, eat food, have a house, having a family, and whatever I want to do? Yeah, that's cool. But having a company of your own gives you all that, plus much more. You know, like, if you have so much money that you can change someone's life. Yeah, that's damn. Yeah, comfort zone. Comfort comes with a cost. I'm pretty sure that would make me happy. Like having a insane amount of money and I be able to change someone's life would be so crazy. How much money do you think can provide you for them? Who? Who you asking me? A lot of money, man. You know, like by the time I will die, I think I'm gonna like donate a lot of money. Not donate. I'm gonna make a lot of it. Yeah, man. I'm gonna give out my all money. Not all, like I'm gonna give a portion of my two descendants too. But yeah, I think probably 20 people more. Oh, fuck off. No asking Yosh. I know Yosh wants mad money like you. I think probably 20k per month. Damn. 20k per month. It's enough for you. It's so little. I don't mind becoming a multi-millionaire if there is a chance. There will be. Just have to grab it. Bro, I want a mad money. To be honest, I want a multi-billion dollar company. But like talking about it now, it's too early. I don't wanna be made fun of. 2k USD per month is good, man. Like realistically. How much is 20k? इकाई दाई सैकड़ा हजार 10,000 लाख 10 लाख इकाई दाई सैकड़ा हजार 10,000 लाख 10 लाख 20 million 20 lakh. Ah, that's good money for India. Don't know about it. US. Yeah, it's enough. Your life won't change after that. Unless you want to live a luxurious life. Average genius programmer in Silicon Valley makes half of that. Really? I think the amount you state is enough for luxury. Damn. For US Indians, that is some crazy money. This is like top 1% money. Yeah. Imagine making 200k in a month. $20, 200k. There are people making. Oh fuck. Here the first expression 1 plus 2 is evaluated and its result is thrown away. And then 3 plus 4 is evaluated and returned as a result. No way. 1 plus 2 is thrown away. Comma has a very low precedence. Please know that the comma operator has a very low precedence, lower than minus. Yeah. Assignment operators or parentheses are important for. In this example about like that, evaluates plus first summing the numbers into 3 and 7, then the assignment operator assigns 3 and the rest is ignored. It's like that, okay? But here it's different, huh? Bada boom, bada boom. Why do we need an operator that throws away everything except the last expression? Sometimes people use it in more complex construct to put several actions in one example. These three is like that. Such tricks are used in many JavaScript frameworks. That's why we are mentioning them, but usually they don't improve code readability. So we should think well before using them. Disney. Oh, Disney. Okay. He is one VEC. Udi Maki. Okay, like that. Okay. Comparisons. क्या ही पढ़ रहा हूँ यार मैं. What the fuck am I doing to do with 200k per month? You can do so much with 200k. You're fucking making 20 lakh per month. That is like average package of a CS engineering back in the week after 3-4 years of experience, and you are making all that in 1 month. It's 2 crore 40 lakhs per month. Crazy. Like shit, you wants to make 200k per month, lol. Nah. That's not enough for me. Fuck. Blackbeard from One Piece said, I'm not streaming. Never. And yeah. I was watching. I'm watching the arc after the Arabasta one, the desert one. And today I heard some, like, one character saying the same thing. A man's dream never ends. Dang, not enough. Bro, it's not enough for me. Really, like, you have a dream of having this, like, kind of a comfortable life. That's your final goal dream. Mine is different. For that, I need money. Fuck that. I want to have something to pass on to my generations. Yeah. So they can remember, like, who the guy was who gave us this much luxury. Money, comparisons. We know many comparison operators for maths. In JavaScript, they are written like this: greater, less, or equal. All that, okay? Assign, not equal in math notation. Yes, not equal, but in JavaScript is that. In this article, we'll be learning more about different types of comparisons, how JavaScript makes them, and including important peculiarities. Boolean is the type. Result. All comparison operators returns a Boolean value. Yes, correct, true, and all that. Yes, true, false, true. A comparison result can be assigned to a variable. Just any value, another. Okay. Comparison, that's true. String comparison. You want to make your generation spoil? No one remembers anyone after 2-3 generations. Not when you have not done something so great that they forget you. Okay. If I'll be the cause of their like luxury, like comfortable life, having everything that they need, having a big ass company, there'll be my name on the company. Fuck that. They're gonna have to remember me. Yeah, like, don't you hear people about, like, people like the companies, like this company's founder was that guy, and he founded that company, and even after like 4 or 5 generations, they still remember. Even if they do not, like, others are gonna. What's your goal, Akshay? Making how much money to be happy? The money you stated is good for anyone to be comfortable. It's like you sleep on brand of gold or shirt in the bathroom. And also my screen and if I ever get the chance of becoming then I would for sure. So Yoke just wants to be remembered. Of course. Remember it for my kindness. You can only become a billionaire is by being a parasite. You know, like becoming a billionaire is not a kind of a clean route. Clean route, like but my goal is to not become a billionaire, but having money so that I can help. You can't make that much money by being a good person. It's not possible. Like there can always be a first person to do that. Just put your name on a fucking stone tablet with your name and shove that shit deep in the wall of your home. I'm gonna name my company my name. Then they're gonna remember me. Nah, it will never happen. What will never happen? Fuck off. I'm a good guy, I know. I'm like maybe I'll have to do some dirty shit. I don't know. But I told you, I'm a good person. I wanna do it all for the goodness. Becoming a billionaire by a good person, being a good person. Or make a curse like a rule in your family, like all the family members having wallpapers of their grandfather in the room. Yeah, that would be cool. Just do so bad shaving your whole tree. That you'll be remembered for generations as a field of tree lama. Like Dammer Epstein. Yo, they are not like Dammer didn't have a generation. Like he was the last one, so yeah, bon. Nobody's gonna remember him. He doesn't have a family tree anymore. Epstein. Mama. There are worse people than them. Huh. You know what, Enfield? You know, you live in a world where you are being told that you cannot become a good billionaire by being a good person, and you have not seen an example. That is why you believe that. Okay. I'll be the first one, and then I'll get. Yeah, remembering him just now. Damn it, bad deeds. Of course, because you saw his kind of what you call that movie on Netflix. That's why. Series movie. Bro, the time you know the scene where he gets caught. The two police officers goes into his apartment and then they open the fridge and they see the heads and they will try to open that container kind of thing and they see all the body parts. Bro, that that scene really gave me chills. Yeah, bro, I felt so disgusted by that scene. Damn. Like I didn't want to open anything on Netflix for a few days. Just do something like shove a whole fucking 10-foot pipe in your ass. It will be dirty. Yeah, fuck you. Well, good luck with that, lol. Oh, maybe suck your whole body and recorder. ASCII your whole body and recorder. What's an ASCII? Stop. Record a video that I will record. It'll that will be the world record, and you'll be remembered. I don't get it. Fuck. What's your dream? You be asking me of my dreams and then making fun of them. Fuck off. What about you, Akshat? You already told. Having a waifu, money, going home, doing some foreplay and shit. Man, good life. What is that comparison of different? That string comparison to see whether a string is greater than another. JavaScript uses the so-called dictionary or lexicographical order. In other words, strings are compared letter by letter. For example, we say that that's true, globally true, the attitude. Z is bigger than that, and glow GGLLO is bigger than okay. Preceding, yeah, lexicographical order. The algorithm to compare two strings is simple. Compare the first character of the both strings. If the first character from the first string is greater or less than the others, then the first string is greater or than the second. Greater or less than the second, you are done. Otherwise, if both strings first character are the same, compare the second character the same way. Repeat under the header string. If both strings and at the same line, then they are equal. Otherwise, the longer string is greater. In the first example about the comparison, guess the result to the first step. The second comparison closely needs more steps as strings are compared character by character. O is greater, okay, than E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, E, O. Stop here, the first string is greater. Not a real dictionary, but a Unicode order. The comparison algorithm given above is roughly equivalent to the one used in dictionary or phone books, because it's not exactly the same. Roughly equivalent to one used in dictionaries and phone books, but it's not exactly the same. For instance, case matters. A capital letter is not equal to lowercase a. Which one is greater? The lowest case. Why? Because the lowercase character has a greater index in the internal encoding table. JavaScript uses Unicode. We'll get back to specific details and consequences in chapters of this. Seriously, I want freedom. Fucking freedom to do what the fuck I want, where I want, when I want, with whom I want, and the resources. Like, doing whom I want is not, bro. That's a rapist mentality. And the resource which can make it happen can be mad money. You're talking like Epstein. And wants to be the first in my bloodline to do that. So for them, I am a god. You're saying the same thing. He wants to become the god of his family line. I wanna be someone like my generations can remember. He wants to be the god. Isn't he saying? He wants his own Akshat island and invite you. I ain't going there. And then he's gonna invite you too. Comparison of different types. No, he's not gonna invite you, he's gonna force you. So do you think I can only do grapes, or is there anyone I can change their life, sponsor their education, or sponsor their travel, and should give them home. Yo, that's my dream. No, he won't invite me because I won't be a millionaire. Yeah, of course, you don't have to be. You're the one who's gonna be displayed there. Bro. You don't have to be a billionaire to be on the island. You want to be a guy who will be remembered. Doesn't matter for good deeds or bad. Yo, I didn't say for bad deeds, for bad things. Nah. I want to be remembered for my goodness. That's what I said. I want to be a fucking god. That's a big difference. Yeah, fuck that. Comparison of different types. When comparing of different types, JavaScript converts the values to numbers. So 2 is that, okay? True string becomes to true number, okay? True, that's true. And is it that true string 0 becomes a number? 1, true. For Boolean values, true becomes 1 and false becomes 0. True becomes 1 and false becomes 0. That's a funny consequence. It is possible that at the same time two values are equal. One of them is true as a Boolean and the other one is false as a Boolean. False, true. That's true. That's a Boolean type. They both are of Boolean types. That is why. Oh, no. That's 0, okay? And that's 0. That is converted to that, okay? One of them true as a Boolean and the other one is false as a Boolean. Okay. We are converting them to a Boolean. So that's false because that's 0 and that's true because that is a string. But comparing these shits, this becomes a 0, a number, okay? So that's true. 0 is 0. Yokes doesn't want to be forgotten. Even like I don't even want, like, I don't want you to forget me. Yeah. Because I remember everyone that I meet. It's kind of a curse to me. And many of them are bad interactions. Then you can remember for your good deeds without any money, just the good deeds. And maybe wash some shit out of bed, make them happy. Bro, you don't need money for that. Nikola Tesla doesn't have money, but still remember. Gandhi, bro, why do you remember Tesla? And why do you remember Gandhi? Like, they are being remembered for doing some shit that was on a very big scale. That's why you remember them, not for washing somebody's butt. Even you don't remember who how many people in your family have washed your butts. He did good deeds. Now we all remember him. So our money just good deeds. We all become why that? Well, I'll become god of my bloodline. Well, good luck. Because they did good deeds and their contribution. So just do do that. You know, like, you don't, like, I live in a world but I need money to change it. Like, if I could do good deeds by not having money, I would have done that shit already. But you see, I have no money, but I want to do something good. So for that, I need money. And that's what I'm trying to do. Earn money, make money, so much money. Because then that I can do anything. I can give anyone any amount. Because they did good deeds and their contributions, so then just the contributions. You don't need bad money. You just said I need bad money for good deeds. Fuck off. What does that even mean? Become the god of your bloodline. What you gonna do? You don't need money for that. Just die and become a soul. That way you can be closer to a god. You know, it's an Indian tradition. If somebody dies in their like in a young age, they becomes god. Yeah. Go throw yourself off some very high bridge. But you can give a hand job to random uncle in your city. That shit doesn't require money. You can just do that good deed and make him happy. He'll remember you and call you again. Bruh. It's like the things that you're saying to me are all the desires that you have. That you ma. Fuck that. It's fine. This stream will be on the internet. Yeah, you can come back to it, and when I become a good person with mad money, you can come back to this stream and read your stupid comments. And also read about you becoming the god of your bloodline. Nah, that's a formality. To become the actual god, you need to change life of your generations. So in futures, when they lay their ass on the comfort bed. What the fuck did I said then? Huh? That I do not want my generations to forget me. I say the same fucking thing. Like you wanna do the thing just for your family, for your own generations. That's it. I wanna do it on a bigger scale, not just for my family, but for others too. You wanna become the god of your family, and I wanna become the god of this world. Look, that was a bad thing. Home and cars, they can thank the god who made that happen. If your generations are gonna believe in God, it is going to be only one. Your what you call that? What's your religion? Yeah. Your family's religion is not gonna make you God. Like, yeah. Maybe you can send me your finger pics. I will remember you. Why do you want my finger pics? What you gonna do with them? No. I said family humbly. You can also consider me as God. I don't mind. You want my finger pics? To do what? You gonna finger yourself? Not finger, bro, you innocent. Yo, fingering pics. Like fingering who? You? Fuck that. I ain't fingering anyone. It's great you guys are dreaming. Shut up. It means same. Sending my finger pics or fingering you. I ain't doing that. And feel, explain him. Okay, come on. Wow. Bro, that's so dirty. Yeah. Regular equality check has a problem. It cannot differentiate zero from false. Strict equality. That's true. False is zero, and the same thing happens with a empty. I feel you can check self-finger input. He can self-finger himself and watch himself in the mirror. And feel you can check his day before yesterday's stream. You said he have ED and all kind of reproductive illness. Bro, his big ass mouth. Bro. What do you mean, big ass mouth? What? Huh? Fuck you guys. That's uncomfortable. And the same thing happens with an empty operator. Like that. That's a 0 and 0. That's true. Okay? 0, 0 false. This happens because the operands of different types are converted to numbers by the equality operator. An empty string just like pause becomes a 0. What to do if we would like to differentiate 0 from false? A strike equality operator checks the equality without type conversion. In other words, if A and B are of different types, then A, B immediately returns false without an attempt to convert them. That's just false. This is obsolete. This is also a strict non-equality. That is, the operator analogs to what's an analog? Similar in some way that you can compare. This strict equality is a bit longer to write, but makes it obvious what's going on and leaves less room for the carriers. I'm not even kidding. He literally just said that. I didn't know what it meant, and I was joking. I said it sarcastically. You're too naive to take that statement seriously. Shut, bitch. The comparison with null and undefined. There is a non-intuitive behavior that when null or undefined are compared to other values. For a strict equality, null, these values are different because each of them is a different type. Null, undefined. For a non-strict check, there is a special rule. These two are sweet couple. That's a queer couple. They equal each other in the sense of that, but not in other sense, other value. But not any other value. Null, undefined, true. For maths and other comparisons. In future, Yush earned all the mad money his five editions 200 years later and a month. Son, before eating, you should pray to your son. He's your God. He changed your life. Little guy pretended to do that. Bro, that's your dream. That's your dream of becoming a god of your family tree. Mom left that kid. क्या रे बुड्ढा 200 साल बात नहीं कर रहा है खाना भी नहीं खाने देता साला Yosh wants to be prayed to cult leader who laughs like that for a strict required like that true for maths and other comparisons null defined are converted to numbers null becomes 0 while undefined becomes not a fucking number. Is it no? Yeah, null is 0. Now let's see some funny things that happens when we apply these rules and what's more important how to not fall into a trap with them. String result null versus 0. Let's compare null with 0. That's false, and true. Null is that's a false. That's true. Is it bigger or equal to 0? It's not equal. This is bigger. Yeah, that's odd. So that's why Yokesh wants to have that. Yeah, I do. I'll even fuck your generations, okay? For you guys. Bro. Yeah. And then you can have, you know, like me as your god. The reason is that inequality. And that mathematically that's strange. The last results read that null is greater than or equal to 0. Null is greater than or equal to 0. So in the one of the comparisons of all, it must be true, but they are both false. It must be true, but they are both false. The reason is that equality check and comparison works differently. Comparison converts a null to a number. Okay, comparison is gonna convert a null to a number. Treating as 0. That's why no 0 is true. God damn it. Comparison. What do you mean? How is it? 0 is bigger than. That's false. Okay, that becomes 0. No, okay. Compare equality check and then comparison. That's true. No, it's false. Has anyone played Blue Whale here? I played and have some crazy memory about that. I didn't have, like at that time I didn't have any phone. But I remember about it, the people playing it and hanging themselves. 5 things I like about US: strip club, Miami, Brad Pitt, West Virginia, Mikey Madison. Who's a Mikey Madison? Madison. Mikey. Ah. Where have I seen her? Who is she? Oh, she was a mom. Scream. Aurora. I think it was this movie, yeah. Have I seen this movie? Yes, the acclaimed 20 Japanese drama Monster. Yeah, this Jaro monster is different. This is different. I guess I've seen this one. I don't remember. What about you? What do I like about US? I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I don't like about US. Their gun culture. I don't like it. That's pretty stupid. Having a gun in your home is sham. Mathematically, that's strange. The last results. Yeah, that's only the other hand, the equality check for undefined and null is defined such that without any conversion, they equal each other and don't equal anything else. Without any conversion, they equal each other and don't equal anything else. That's why null equals 0. Without conversion, they equals that, and with conversion, they equals nothing. That's right. And incompatible undefined. The early undefined should be compared to other values. Yorkshire's favorite state is Ohio. I haven't played the Blue Whale completely. I started and I got bored on Mission 1 itself. And I love myself enough to not harm myself. So for Miss 2, I just sent him my dick pic with the whale schema ball. Game end. Did you really play it? Like, what was the task? Tasks. An incomparable value undefined. That's false. Shouldn't be compared to other values. Why does it dislike 0 so much? Always false. So we get these results because comparison 1 and 2 returns false because undefined converts to not a number. And not a number is a special numeric value which returns false for all comparisons. The equality check 3 returns false because undefined. The equality check returns false because undefined equals to null. Undefined and other values. And no other values. Avoid problems. Why did we go over these examples? Should we remember these peculiarities all the time? Well, no, not actually. These tricky things will gradually become familiar over time. But there's a solid way to avoid problems. Treat any comparison with undefined null except any comparison with undefined and null except the equality, strict equality with exceptional cap. Don't use comparisons with a variable which may result in null and undefined unless you are sure of what you're doing. If a variable can have these values, check them separately. Comparison operators returns a boolean string. I compared letter by letter in dictionary. When a value of different types are compared, they get converted to a number with a exclusion of a strict equality check. The values null and undefined are equal to themselves and each other, but not equal to any other. Be careful when using comparison, like with a variable. True. What the man? I'm tired. Yeah, I played. Yeah, I played not fully, but like for a few days, did only one mission successfully. What was that? Sending your D-pic? Yeah, why didn't you ever download that? Weird. No, no, no. I'm bored, man. This shit is boring. यार क्या कर दिया ना Softening JavaScript, TypeScript, or front-end class. Why would you solve in front-end TypeScript? That shit is shit. What do you mean by 27 minutes already? Are these videos? I don't like videos. Fuck down. Or do I need to? Front-end interviews and introduction. Everything you need to know from types of questions to preparations. Front-end interviews are notorious. There are many possible interview formats and there isn't a standard structure across the industry for evaluating content engineers. Some companies use the same interview process for front-end engineers, I think, do for journalistic software engineers, while some companies do a mix where they have both general software engineering rounds and front-end. In recent years, yeah, I don't know. Coders are kids. Programmer is a better role. Don't let your mind distract you. You can become the king of coders. Let's go, Yosh. JavaScript is your one piece. Okay, you can become the king of the programmers. Let's go, Yosh. Bro, I wanna be rich. Okay, I wanna find my own one piece. Money. Money, a lot of money, a lot of money. They are selling it. They are selling a course. Bro, I don't have money, man. Pricing, let me see the pricing. Free project challenge, professional design in 3 big ones by 3. Unlock premium challenges. Fine, bro. Access to skill roadmap, extra pounds. I wanna be the king of. I wanna be the king of. Bro, free के क्वेश्चन है वो कर कर यही करना है शुगर मॉमी बना ले फिर मुंबई की आंटी से उधार बनी अब चौधरी क्यों कर रहा है साइड पे ओके Learn how to create awesome resume. Look at that. Prepare by questions from coding questions. Solve tricky algorithm questions that evaluate your understanding of Java. An interview asks questions about your past behaviors and exceptions in order to what is this? Hot coding interviews. Front-end interview playbook. What the fuck do I do here? That site is for interview questions. Interview playbook. Should I start with this? Where is your fellow Pakistani friend Hamid Mia? I'm gonna send you the sheet link. Wait. Front-end coding interviews. What the fuck is that? Short timeline assumes existing front-end. What are these? Debounce and throttle. I have no idea. What? Closures, there's promises. Fuck that, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. What? What is this? Functions questions. Hey, what is this? A question format. Practice questions. Oh. Oh, you do them? What? Coding interviews. I can't. Fuck you. I don't know what these. Implement a function that recursively flattens an array into a single level. How do you do that? How can I do this? Do the free one. पैसा है तो paid कर ले. I completed this shit this December. Really? This December. Last December. Type share. I don't know, man. He's busy with his students. Okay, how to flatten an array. If you just need to flatten an array in production code, use the built-in array.prototype.flat. In flatten an array in the production codes, use the built-in array. Okay, I'll just use this. Next, this. Oh, I've seen this one. Nested and flat. Flattens one level default. 2. That's gonna flatten 2 levels. And infinity flattens all levels by array.flat. Prototype.flat. Array.flat. Is part of ES 2029 and is supported in every evergreen browser and Node.js 11+. It returns a new array and does not mutate the original. It returns a new array and does not mutate the original one. When array.flat isn't enough, Array.flat covers the standard case. You'll need a custom flatten. You'll need a custom flatten, which you need any of the following. Skip flattening certain values. For example, keeping buffer like objects or typed arrays intact while flattening plain arrays. While flattening plain arrays, objects or typed arrays intact while flattening plain arrays, flattening trees or objects. Rather than, what's the question then? Flattening trees of objects rather than arrays such as nested children in a tree node. Wait a minute. Okay, flatten trees of objects rather than arrays such as a nested children in a tree node structure. Iterative flattening to avoid a recursive limit when the nesting depth is. Heck, what's that language? Skip flattening. Okay. When array.flatten is enough. Covers the standard case. You'll need a custom flatten when you need any of the following. Skip flattening certain values. For example, keeping buffer like objects or typed arrays intact while flattening arrays. Okay. Flattening trees of objects rather than the arrays such as nested children in a tree node structure. Rather than arrays such as nested children in a tree node structure. I don't know that. Iterative flattening to avoid recursive limits when the nesting depth is unknown in potential adverse. Lazy flattening with a generator when the result is large and you need. I don't remember. I don't know. For all of those, you'll write your own flatten. This is also one of the most questions, most common JavaScript interview questions, because it has recursion, type checking, and array manipulation in a small surface area. Implement a function flatten that returns a newly created array with all sub arrays elements concatenated recursively into a single. What the fuck is that? Use counter. Yeah. Test cases. No, that's medium. Start with easy one or you lose this confidence. Sorry, I didn't see that. Fuck, it's hard. Oh, that's medium. Start with easy. Whoa, I lost it already. I lost it already. Damn, I can do these. Give me easy ones, bro. Oh. Let's do this one. What? Free ones. Free. Can I filter it? Can I filter it by free? Well, I have freeze. I don't know my name. do the which I sent you. Okay, you sent me this. It's an easy one. Implement a use counter hook. Use counter hook. Okay. Implement a use counter hook that manages counter state with additional convenience utility methods. That manages counter state with additional convenience utility methods. Arguments. Initial number. Okay, I don't like this, first of all. Let me change the formatting. Make it like how I like it. Not implemented. Okay. Okay, and now I can do it like this. This one is also good Boolean. Okay, sorry, I was not seeing your comment. Let me put it like this, so I can see the comments as well. Sorry for that. Okay, now I see comments as well. Just do the counter one and Boolean one both in execute start. Okay. So what I need to do is return an object, right? Returns an object with the following properties. Count. That's a number. The current counter value. I'm gonna return a count. Is it okay? Increment. I don't know, bitch. Should I do like that? Decrement. I don't have them yet. Reset and set count. That's it, okay? No, okay, oh, stop. So hook manages counter state and additional inconvenience utility methods. Okay, count can be count like that. Let me see what we do there. Set count use state. What do I save it? Initial value is 0. 0, I guess 0 is fine. What am I doing? The current counter value. Counter is going to be 0, okay? Increment, a function to increment the counter. Can I have it? Yeah, okay. Increment. I like it like that, okay? Increments the counter value. So I can have the count. I can get the count. Initial value. Shouldn't I just assign this? Okay. And count increments by 1. I'll look to the first one. Cons increment. Am I doing it right? Who knows? reset. Do I need that? I don't know what am I doing. I don't need any of this, which set count to 0. Set count to 0. I need a value. What? Or 0 if not provided. A function to reset the counter value of initial value. Are you still watching? For reset, you don't need value, you just reset to 0. That's it, like, you know. I have count, set count. Like, set count is fine. You don't need any set count. What's the error? See the signature says void on reset. Yeah, that's void, but I'm not returning anything. I'm just setting it. I'm setting the counter to 0. That's it. Okay, like, try to run. How do you run? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run it first. Yeah, export to default. Which, what the fuck is that? Cannot assign to read only message of object. I shouldn't have changed these to an arrow function, I guess. Let me put it back the way it was. Maybe that way. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. You changed the function signature right of use count. I think they need the default one. Yeah, I think, yeah. Wrong. Wrong. Answer 3 failed. The use state is not defined. Okay. I need to define that as well. They give the type also. I didn't see that. Decrement and all that. Set import. You don't need to do that. Import, like, use state. Bro. Import use state from, where do you from? React? React? Is it fine? Is it fine? Like, this input statement is fine? Use state in braces. Okay, use increment. To be what now? Expect received. To be expected. Expected 1, received 0. But use counter increment. Expected 1 receives 0. What's this? Object dot is equality act result dot current dot increment. What's happening over here? I can give you a hint on else. Yeah, please give me a hint. It says increment. What's where? Like what? You are just increasing or decreasing the count, but not. Sorry. Sorry. Share. I'm so down. Okay. We're fine, right? What the fuck is that? Expected 1, received another number. Okay. I don't need that. 0, 1. What's the problem? Increment and decrement function don't need arguments. See the function signature. Sorry. Okay, type definition, all that. Like I was thinking of something. Fuck. Yeah, I suck at it. Okay. Run final test. Validate. Okay. Ha. Okay. Okay, I did it. Oh, that's much better than reading all that shit. How much is it? What's the pricing? I don't need to. Oh damn, that's so fucking expensive. Did you actually buy the premium? Use Boolean. Now that's easy. Okay, let's do this. Did you buy a premium to solve these? Okay, implement a use Boolean hook. That's a hook, okay? That manages Boolean state with hook. I'm writing hooks here. I like that. Just do every free questions from the sheet I sent you. React and JS will be sort out. Nah, I did the free ones. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, use counter. So this is the same sheet. Purchase one. Oh, I need to log in as well now. I didn't log in. How many questions are there? 59 questions only though. Oh, that's JavaScript. Why do you talk like that? Practice questions, frameworks and languages. Oh, for React hooks. There are 33 questions. Ah. Okay, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nah, I can GPT to give me questions and validate my answer. Why would I pay for my money? What about the questions? Like, it's a premium. You can't even look at the question. Like, don't you want to look at the question? There are many sheets like that. TS, React Mode. Oh. Can you send me a link of you? I can do this. Implement a use boolean hook that manages boolean state with additional convenience utilities. Okay, returns an object with the following properties. Value set true, set false. They are functions, booleans. They are functions also. Only. Initial value of boolean state. If not provided, it should default to false. Initial state. What should I do? Initial value of boolean state. Let's call it boolean only. Boo, let's boo. I don't know, man. Set boo. Don't buy premium ones, just do the free ones. You are sorted. If you still do the paid, just tell the question name to GPT, it will give you a TAHT question. What's a TAHT question? What's a TAHT question? Initial value on odds. भाई अंडरस्टैंड कर लो कुछ यार. That it will give you that question. Bro, I think you got it, man. Type share. I'm gonna do my Nihongo. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. Oh, that's a white though. Set boo. Set boo to true. What? That's so. What? Set false ke. Hiro biro to yoko tawatteru. Can't I just boo it? Isn't it fine to boo? Fuck it. Da da da. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 Hey, hey. What are you gonna read now? Isn't it too late for you to actually do this? Huh, I can get out of bed. Great content. Am I Yokshatama? That's not Yokshatama. Can you see it?ちょっかいを出すのはやめて。Really, I forgot. What? Shut up, you cringe. One day, one time, take your time, Ah! Yeah! Yeah. Sign in with a pass key. I don't remember my GitHub passport. Passport. What's my GitHub passport? Oh, can you see that? I hope not. I hope not. Device. Isn't there a different way, any other way to do it? What's my email? I hate it when I forget it. I should be this. Okay. They locked my fucking account. Did I just log in front of you guys? Push the option, the option, the option. Just come to do. I have one. JavaScript options. Oh, I can do that. Get to go to the bathroom. On the bar. Counter 2. Counter 2. Counter. This function the content will use the same button analyzed. This new function. Also the windows which with the hundreds of changed. I'm not gonna go about that. I don't get it. This is the follow-up to use counter. In this version, the counter behavior stays the same, but return method should be memorized. Memoized. Memoized. What's a memoized? I have not. Memoization. It's an optimization technique that speeds up program by caching the results of expensive function calls. When a function is called, its result is stored. If the function, if the exact same input occurs again, the function returns the stored result instead of recalculating. Oh. Memoized. The same function instance is returned across three vendors when its dependencies are not changed. So increment, decrement, and set must be the same function instant across three vendors. Reset should also stay stable as long as initial value is not changed. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Can I get a hint? What do you mean by that? Pakara, chikara, kate, But that's not the question, bro. Must be the same function instead of pass. Remember. Reset should also stay the solution. Let's do the solution. And to disconnect. गाली गिरवा लो मुझे गाली गिरवा लो मुझे वैसे एक्चुअली प्रॉब्लम क्या कर रही है दिक्कत क्या आ रही है फिर दिक्कत तो नहीं है कुछ इसलिए मुझे देख रहा हूँ बनाऊंगा ठंडा 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 स्प्लिट ठंडा ठंडा Memoirs, I know this one. Some five. What are these? I don't know. I don't know, man. What's a 2B and all that? Ah, shit. Import use content. Use content. Use content. Use content. Bonsai, bonsai, bonsai. अरे यार तू अरे नींद आ रही है मुझे तो use them. So, uh, Shit, what have I done? I know what to learn.
Good.
Papancho. Oh. Am I dumb or what? What am I? What the fuck is this? Ah. कहाँ दिक्कत है? हाँ ये दिखा दो यार आप. ₹37 per day. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. One thing in the back of my mind. That's it.